Hi. I was trying to squeeze too many things into one little bit. And, anyway, I don't remember what the hell I was doing in this. Evening. I'm going to probably push till somewhere close to 11. Something like that. Um, midweek and stuff. Not midweek, start of week. So it means I've got other things to do with my kiddos, etc., etc., etc. Oh, well, I gotta change this up. It did something weird. I'm hoping that it actually took the way it was supposed to. Hold on. Let me sure this is. I may have to change the title. What's it say? Yep. Let's make sure that this is. Hold on. Ah, yeah. Just like that. Yes, sir. And that should change over. Yeah! That makes more sense. Okay, I'll have to just correct it afterwards. I forget that whenever I click in there, it does that. The mouse is sensitive. Yes, it is. Oh my god. What the hell am I doing? Am I on Vermeer? What am I up to? Ah, to the hot labs. Yes, now it's coming back to me. I remember. The hot labs. Tracking the matriarch Venezia. I believe that shift is run now. Yes, this is now. Pause everything and hold it over. Roger that. Mippy map. Where's my goal? Let me run it. Okay, that's the shop. Elevator to the quarantine labs. Elevator tram. We had just encountered a bunch of people, if I remember correctly, and they were staying. They were staying inside, barely surviving. That's the secure lab elevator. Not trying to do that. Just trying to grip a hold of this thing. Guard barracks. That's their medical bay. I don't want to go back to the tram. Quarantine lab? I guess this is probably where we want to go, huh? Yeah, we'll set something there. Okay, well. Back this way, folks. Back this way. Whoop! Oh, that's where you folks are. That's the tram. Well, yeah, we'll just go this way. Screw it. We'll figure it out as we go along. Screw it. Unless I recognize this place. Yep, haven't been here yet. Okay, quarantine. Oh, okay, cool. Who are you? Forgot.
What?
I don't know, I was just gonna shoot you in the face.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What is up with her right eye, brother?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Sounds fun. That was over my head.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Well, because
That's all for now.
yeah, thanks for nothing,
Then I
basically.
will return to my meditations.
Yeah, she's a sarcastic ass.
Science puce. Should just bug out and leave him to die. Careful anyway.
That's not very nice.
We're all out.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Thank you.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Okay, so restricted area directions. Cool. This is medical bay. Don't need to worry about that. Quarantine tab located near the scientist barracks at the lower level. I have a feeling that this is where I'm supposed to be going anyway. Ba-da-da-da-da. Elevator. Badoink. Mass Effect with insta-there elevator technology. Sorry for the fucking adjustments. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Making a shift. There we go. And I clicked into it, and of course I did that. And we move faster. Don't need that since he's down here.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Killed who? Yeah.
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Well, okie dokie pokies then.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before it lights out.
Decryption skills. Description skills. Maintenance door locked. Authorization required. Maintenance directions. Okay. That's not what we want. I'm not interested in maintenance. Aid 6 station? What the hell is that for? I'll figure that out.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Yeah.
I told you to leave.
I'm not leaving. I need to go into quarantine. What's this? Metagel replenishment. Nice, nice, nice. Is there nothing else I can do? Because the maintenance area is completely frickin'... it's all locked back here. Let's go and find out if we can get access from somebody. I have to probably ask. Boop! Alright, who do I need to kill to get to where I need to go? What about you? What do you want?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
I do wish to compare. This is the sniper rifle for sale? Not like I've got enough money to get it anyway. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Oh, for God's sake, put that shit away. Step away from this game for like too long. And I forget the specific... I got a metagel out of that, okay.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
It's fine.
Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
You think?
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Hanalar was the only survivor.
Back to Mass Effect, for sure. What did he just say? Nothing, I didn't work here, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay, we know about that. No personal questions. Need to talk
I'm
about
looking
Venezia.
for an
Sorry. Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know
Your
where she
notification still said this was a long one. Oh, I forgot to change that inside my settings. Oh well. Always something at the start. Always. I either screw up the name or you have to do some kind of technical work. I don't know. It's always something.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Well, thanks for the lurk, dude. I appreciate you. Alright, still nothing of note in this respect. How are you two dingleberries?
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What is this? Ooh. Yes, another decryption I can't decrypt. Oh my god. Same fucking business here. Wonder if it would be technically stealing. That is the purpose of this section. Okay. Whole lot of nothing. Thanks. So we got this direction and this direction. I've already been that way. Elevator to the quarantine lab. Didn't we come from the quarantine lab? That's the guard barracks. That's where we just came out of. Okay, I get it now. Ventralis' office. Okay, I suppose that we kind of went from there to here. We can't do quarantine lab. I guess it's elevator to secure lab or quarantine lab. Let's go to the quarantine lab. Quarantine. Did I go to the right place? Hold on. I did not. No, I'm not trying to assign destinations. I can read the signs. Maybe I should do that. Alright. We're gonna need these, I'm pretty sure. But we're gonna put them right away again. I forgot. Oh, we're not. Oh, yes, so. Freaking game. Alright, let's get this going. Quarantine labs. And didn't realize I'd already been here. I'm gonna talk to this guy again. I need to get through. Let me through, dude.
In there? You want to kill us all? I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I don't need this.
Well, poopy muffins. Lots of running back and forth. So exciting. Come on now, let's get in the elevator. Got one place to be. Ba 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 da 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 da. Come on. Okay, this is where we were. I think I was headed this direction, huh? Came back the other way. Full circle we have come. Lots of doors. Okay, this is where the... Yeah, this is where he showed up. Alright.
Something you need?
Facility, Benezia, your staff, hot labs, hot labs.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
I think I've already settled
Facility's
this.
off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I need access, god damn it. Can you communicate with your people and tell them to, like, fucking let me in? Shit. Alright, I'm going to lay a friggin' doohickey there because I want to go down below and I quite sincerely am not sure about where else to go. And I remember coming in from that area now. So my point of reference is now established. There we go, down here. No. Now let's go down to the med bay. See what's going on. Come on.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier.
It's always
They
some
wanted
shit like
something
that.
would kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Saren, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yeah, me too. Journal. Here we go. Talk to Ventralis. Okay. God, I'm so glad it freaking gave me a freaking yeah. Can't separate into different areas. That's annoying. Okay, we should be on level now. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. I need to talk to Ventralis. Who is where? Okay. Do. I walk so slow. He's like at a casual jog, but he's moving slower than I walk. Lots of doors.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, finally. Had to go talk to some dude to get to some other thing to arbitrarily open up the frickin' door here. It's like some sort of social labyrinth. Bubba dubba 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 dubba. That's the medical bay. I went one too far. Quarantine. Elevator. Fucking move your ass! Run out of breath. Yeesh. Alright.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
We're fine. Alright, let's get moving. But I want it. I want whatever's there. I've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Okay. We got lots of fucking doors here. Alright. Medi-di-di-do gel. And of course, I can't get into that. I can't get into that either. Who needs lights on their railing like that? Hey, move out of the way, dudes. Seriously. They've like replaced... What the hell was that? Oh, it was a freaking door. Dude, it hit right in my ear. Alright, that's literally all there is in here, and they're guarding this. Okay. Start mixing. What? I don't know. Start mixing, I guess? Now what? Oh, hold on. Oh, you bitch. Failed to make the cure, if it was that easy. Okay. Cure created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard. What the hell?
I second that.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Face the other way. No, come on. Yeah, there you go. Might as well... No, barrier up. You do... you've already used it, okay. Hit adrenaline burst. There we go. There we go. Well, I'm glad that I upgraded all my stuff because I think I probably would have died. Wasn't really ready for that shit.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
You can tell, huh? Yep. Good examination process there. Would you put that thing away? Oh my god, there's nothing over there. You having fun, Ashley? Hello? God, her brain is a potato.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Can I get into maintenance? Yeah.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Good to know. I've just done him a favor.
Be leaving now.
Yeah, damn right. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking. Just. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Okie dokie then. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yep, out of breath. Alright. Why do I need to talk to you?
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is so.
What? Hold on to... What now? What do I need to talk to him for? Return to Cohen, yeah. There. can't find my way around this place. I need to go to the medical bay. That's a restricted area. I need to go to medical bay. Dr. Flippin' Cohen. The map is stupid. Put your exclamation point at the upper levels, and we are at the bottom level. That makes no sense.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That, oh God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Woo! Another upgrade of Peregrine. Thank you very much. Alright, and we got ourselves a level up. Where's my assault? Do I have assault rifles? I have no assault rifles. They are not enough salt. What is this? Reduces the recharge time on biotic talents. I've got two. Only two? My charm is maxed out. What's this? Intimidate? No, I'm not interested. Singularity. I'm not really using my pistol all that much, so I'm gonna go with just Nemesis. Blip blip. Nemesis it is. Fitness. Increase health. You need it. Stasis. Who gives a flying fart? Yes. Okay. We are successful. I have found the whatnot. Okay, you were attacked by a Geth in quarantine lab. Han Olar told you that they came from the sealed maintenance area. Dr. Cohen might be able to get you inside. Well, he didn't fucking... Wait a minute, Dr. Cohen. Bruh.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there. But I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
There, that's better. That was almost some running around I couldn't fucking handle. Maintenance! Okay. Yep, see, that stupid freaking exclamation point was sitting here at the upper level and had... Dr. Cohen must be right below this dude. Alright, let's go to the map here before I start wandering around. Captain's office, elevator to tram, elevator to quarantine. Frickin'. Where the hell's the maintenance thing? I'm trying to, I guess it's down here in the quarantine lab? Yeah, it's in the quarantine lab, so I need to go here. Alright, anywho. God, I'm gonna have a frickin' stroke. So many frickin' different areas to go to. Oops, I did it again. Ah, da, 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 da. Moving, 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 moving. Run, ya bastard! Yes, this is the maintenance area, correct. I have my pass. The guards don't care because they're dead. Wow, is this maintenance or just a... Hold on. What in the F? Yeah, direction to maintenance. Okay, well, you know. I was expecting like a closet or... Arachne soldier. Wow. She fucking wasted him. Nice job. She's poisoned. Whatever good that does the enemy in this case. I can't decrypt. I'll never not do that because it's so annoying. There's like a million things I'm missing because I can't frickin' decrypt. Wait, that door just opens? Guess I'm glad I investigated. Yeah, take it all. Uh-huh. Take all that too. What's over here?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Yeah, hold on. We're not done investigating what's up here yet. That looks like a laboratory to me.
You do not know the privilege of being
Oh,
a mother.
walked right into the plot.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Well, that's some shit. Well, I think I want to definitely B-slap the chick in front of me. Alright, obviously we're under effect of the warp. Let's see here. Warp. Let's actually aim it up just a wee. There we go. Have some of that. Woo! Oh, this is so much fun. Duck and cover. Do I have any grenades? Okay. Where are they coming in from? Where? What? Oh, they're coming from over there. Ooh. There we go. They almost fucking had my ass. Stop shooting me. You freaking idiots. Find some proper cover. Uh-huh. Yeah, just keep burning them. That's all good. Sure? Are they behind us now? Oh shit. That's not a good sign that she's shooting behind me. Oh god. Yep, move, move, move. Oh. Tinkleberry. Alright, let's go ahead and just bring her up. Come on back. Okay. Ooh. Hit your target, you dummy. There we go. Bop!
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Just to mention, you've got a little something on your chin there, lady.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You...
What?
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship.
Huh.
It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
She blap herself? That's been happening a lot.
Die.
Oop. I'm not dead, but that hurt. Ugh. Alright, well, that takes care of that.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, Yingwei. I will see you again with the dawn. No, why? They always said there would be a...
Well, okay. Alright. It's not that... It's... her outfit, dude, like... Well, what's next here? Is that a commando that was just getting up off the floor back there? Yeah, looks like it. Where did she even come from, anyway? We're gonna do it again. Ugh, what's this? What, is she a corpse now? Where's the rest of my team? Homie? Yeah, that's weird.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is gonna be a fun conversation.
I took the words right out of my freaking mouth.
Mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
Fair question.
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Yeah.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Yep. Do it. It's intelligent. I mean... They're good at posing the shots to make it look questionable. Paragon 24. Fast with the beeping. Alright. What's over here? That's a tram. Is that where we came in? I think this whole place just loops around, doesn't it? That's a tram. Hot labs. Ooh. We need to go to the hot labs. Yeah, this place does just loop around. Okay. Mess hall. Oh my god. Quarantine lab. Already been there. Okay, cool. Open sesame. Thank you. There's no idea if that's what's gonna happen, so might as well be ready, huh? Oh wait, you know what? Is there some... I don't know. What the hell is this over here? Enemies are in here. Or, huh? These are the hot labs. What the? There's no enemies in here. Okay. Yep, put your weapons away. It's an elevator. Going to the hot labs. They're hot and lab. What the hell?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
Sure.
I'm not sure I would qualify this as a miracle.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
What is he like? Dying? There's just no way to tell. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's go kill some Rachni.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
It's always a good idea to RTFM, Doctor.
To what?
Read the fucking manual.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Okay.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oh, I guess there is nothing else to do. Might as well just arm the stupid neutron dealio. Yeah, there's literally nothing. Okay. Alrighty then. It sounded like they were hit. Would you get out of the way, Ashley? Good God.
Online. How can I help you?
I think I accidentally logged
We're
out.
moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
No, get me back in there.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Always something.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Why didn't he give us authorization then? That frickin' dumb. I'm talking to you again because you're a dick.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira a restart.
I guess now's the time to react, huh? Yeah. You have the codes needed to activate the neutron purge. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Let's go so fast I fucking...
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega, local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
2 minutes. Got me exposed. Good job, Ashley. That wall never saw it coming. I'll stand back here and take care of business. Thanks. At least we're not dealing with any of them robots. Are you still alive? Eat it. Die. Where? From what? Oh, stupid exploding freaking Jiffy Pop. Wow, look at all those enemies up there, huh? Alright. Enemy neutralized. Yeah. Lots O experience. Let's go get ourselves a fucking squad update. Alright. What was I upgrading for him? Nemesis. Increases radius of warp field and the amount of damage it inflicts. Yes, do it again. Alright. Fitness. Yep, thank you. I clicked on the other. Oh my freaking god. Okay, she's out. Good. And I don't understand the purpose of you having electronics. It doesn't make any sense. I can't use it. Okay, now I need to get rid of that freaking indicator on this map because, Jesus. Alright, this goes to what? To the tram? Okay. Mess hall. I'm not trying to do that shit. I'm just trying to get some idea of what the hell's going on right now. Elevator to restricted area. Ventilation room. Let's go here. I don't remember being in the fucking mess hall. Some doors. Did my waypoint just literally lead me astray? Where am I? That's Ashley. Here's me, Shepard to the back end. Okay. So we've got to go to the left. Jesus Christ, this place is just driving me bonkers. Alright. Over this way. But I can't go that direction. What the hell? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I'm supposed to take a left, not a right. What in the world? Huh? That's the secure lab. Those go down to the thing. That goes out to the tram. Where's the... What is this? That's the maintenance hatch. Get the hell out of there. Yeah, that. I bet that just leads right back to that same door that's blocked off. I'm effing... Yeah. Why is it blocked off now? I would like to get back through. Hey, Vic. How you doing? How's life? All those questions. I'm glitching the hell out. There you are, Ashley, you big potato head. Alright. Okay. This goes out to Tram. That's the only place to go. I just came from the freaking Hot Labs. I guess. Hopefully having a good day. Yes. I'm glad you're doing brilliantly. That's important. Well, you know, I'm actually doing pretty alright. I had a very busy day at work. Lots of big outages and stuff. Again, I apologize for the resetting of my ass because there's just something wrong. Alright, there we go. We're
What's
just
our
leaving?
Next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Jesus, Ashley, are you getting fucking...
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Well, they let me off easy, huh? Surprised they didn't just throw my ass directly into the fucking brig or something. Like, the mission's all the way over now, and I didn't even know it was gonna do that. Oh, shit. Let's check my journal here. Did the Novaria stuff get cleared? Oh, wow, look at all that crap. There's so much that just... Bloop! Gone! Alright, the smuggling... Yeah, I couldn't even finish that. Cerberus. Investigate Yangtze system. Found Solarian artifact. Okay, these are all the data disks. Yeah, these are all the search and destroy or search and the fucking seek missions. That one's gonna linger for a while. Alright, investigate the Yangtze system. I don't know what else to do, so I suppose that's probably accurate, isn't it? Vermeer. Go to Vermeer. Find the conduit. Well, we're working on that. I'm going to Yangtze first. Shit. Is that a system, or is that a cluster in a system or something? Fucking... Wait a minute. Eh? Oh. Yangtze system, Voyager cluster. I guess let's get rolling. Novaria, zoom out, can't land again, so that mission's over and done with. Isn't that nice? Asteroid. Wait. All right, let's skadoosh. Oh, I could have just walked out. Oh well, I guess I can come back and finish that up. Probably do that last bit. We're just a bullet and a railgun, that's it. Alright, let's find the outer edge here. There's the planet we need for me to investigate. Survey! Large deposit of thorium. Next. Aha. A weak signal coming from the far side of the planet. Joker brought the Normandy around, and you salvaged the team. You and the salvage pick up an escape pod trapped in orbit. There was a long-dead Turian inside, along with a few personal items. A Prothean data disk. Yep, those Prothean data disks. Survey. Ooh, beryllium. That's a good one. Been to. Okay, that's where we gotta land, but I'm gonna go one fucking planet inward. Close orbiting hot Jupiter. Ah! I don't know. Sure. I accept. Poot. Hey, look at all that grass. We can set up a golf course. Alright, let's quickly go here. I need to upgrade squad members. I got fucking 10 more points to low. You do some extra stuff. He's got biotics too. Okay, increases health damage reduction, and we'll just put the rest into throw. That was good. Okay. Damping. Increase the radius of sabotage, overload, and damping by 26%. Electronics. First aid. I need you to be more combat effective, by and large. There we go. To be perfectly honest, I need you to get your combat shit together. What's this? Mako? That's me. That's what that was. Okay, research facility, anomaly, another research facility, and debris. Let's go to debris first. Whee! Up and over! It's not a hazard planet. I mean, the green horizon's a little weird, but woo! It's definitely a lot less rocky, hilly kind of problem. No, not that. Electronic skills too low. Oh my god. There's never anything fun to do on planets. Alright, let's go ahead and do something else. We have this anomaly. I'm wanting to investigate that first. Because I want to see all kinds of stuff. Ooh, that's a pretty moon. Get the lead out. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna cut right between these hills. Come on. There you go, you big weirdo. I do appreciate a good boost. Must be here in these hills or something up top. Seems to be a slightly higher elevation, yes? Ooh. Some stuff is firing at us. It's a pyramid. Well, I don't really understand what the point of this is. Doesn't look like there's any access points or interactables or any of that other stuff. Let's take a look-see and what's firing at us here. Oops. I'm hitting the fucking tower. Alright. You boys better be ready. Let's actually do some damage, huh? I've only got 3 metagels at this point. Nothing. Looks like some cover over here. Decryption's too low, of course. Just go over that side. Yeah, it looks just like the frickin' robotics issue situation. Oh, lovely. Is that a trapped Rachni in there? You guys investigate these directions. Yep, lots of Rachni. Mm-hmm. Diagnostic station, huh? Ooh-wee! Get my ass kicked. Oh, buddy. Alrighty then. Anybody over there? I guess we'll find out, won't we? She just ran across. What the hell? Uh-huh. Would you guys be helpful to some degree? Come on. What are you shooting at? Well, they're dead.
You gotta make sure that.
Yes? What was that, pray tell? Ooh. Ooh. You actually carried yourself pretty well. Outside of shooting walls and stuff. Let's go around here, fellas. Go over that way. Pincer. There, see? Perfect. What the hell was that? And ow. Metal gel me, dude. And one. Dude. Okay. You've eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue. Okay. Yikes. I think that can replenish our metagel here. Well, I suppose you can guard me or whatever, but I probably should have used one before I did that. This facility is neutralized. Yeah, that's cool. Actually, like... Wait, I don't have to fucking... Dude, he is just... Strobe! Let's go! Is it like morning over there, Vic? Let's see here. No, just get in the vehicle, that's all. Okay, facility 1 taken care of. Next. Whoa! Going on a trip. Just gonna half-ass boost my ass all the way. Go, baby. Put in some speed. Let's go. It's such a nice drive. Ah, the sky makes me feel weird. I'm not trying to park there exactly.
Securing point.
Yeah, continue to do that, please. Point secure. Just not gonna take any goddamn chances. You guys coming? Alright. Medical station. Cool. We'll remember that. Oops. Well, actually go right here. There we go. What are you doing? That'll gel my ass. I got you dead in my sights right now. Not throw. Singularity warp. Lift. Nope. Apparently not. They're toast. I don't think I got where I wanted it to be. Did I get him?
Let's head to that
Bada bang.
space, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Uh-huh, I'm sure it is. Begin manual override. Oh. I made it. I thought I didn't. Yeah, alright. Oh, right through the middle. Take. Manual. Give me a sec. There we go. Sometimes I can just brute force it. That's pretty much what I just did. Dude, look at all this loot, dude. Just so much stuff. Yes, bring in manual override. It's dumb for me. There we go. I can't do electronics, but I can get it to broken chests. Okay, here we go. We can go on to the third facility and kill everyone there. We have 5 metagels. I think we're good. Should be all square. Just have to leave here. Alrighty. Okay, let's get inside the vehicle and go to the last facility. Alrighty then. Oh, that was ineffective as shit. Woo! Oh shit, breaking physics. Bouncy bounce. Alright, step on the gas! Alright, hold on. We're getting there, Ooh, a nice flat ground here. Perfect. Alright, enemy systems neutralized. That was pretty easy. Turn those turrets into frickin' scrap metal. Alright, let's get a little bit closer. Come on here. It's like parking at Walmart. Ugh, okay. A little too close, like parking at Walmart. Okay. Everybody be quiet. Every one of these places is composed in exactly the same goddamn way. Oops. Nope, you right here. Alright, yep, same shit. Right there. Right there. What is that? Those little jiffy pops down there? I hate those things. Wait, he's dead. What's going on in these places? Where's the terminal at? Oh. Never mind. Oh shit. Well, that's not good.
Won't get me next time.
Okay. He got me alright. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna die. Dude! Where am I at? What's the... Wait. I can't even process. I'm gonna have to do all that shit again, I think. Yeah, so I do have to do one thing anyway before I go back and get my ass kicked. So, give me one sec. There we go. Alright, let's just check the last facility here. And hope for the best. But I can't say that I'm terribly hopeful. I'll have to just remember to save again. I forget that the auto-saves on this are minimalistic at best. That's fine. The anomaly is useless. The debris can't be searched. It's just the facilities anyway. Whee! That's right. Well, let's try drive straight. Okay. I'm gonna back this one first, even if it's not the right one. Alright. Here we go. Don't want to get nailed by that stupid freaking biotic shit. I almost like choked on my own spit just now. Alright, same bullshit in here? Yep. Running, 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 running. Get behind cover. Uh-huh. Alright. Nope, I want you to take cover. Ooh, we have choices. Let's go. Draws people towards it, sure. Let's go. Whoa. That guy in his freaking shotgun, dude. Take cover.
Incoming!
No. I want you to fucking blast that off. Pecker. That's why you don't have stuff like grenades at a weird arbitrary point in the keyboard like G. You start doing weird shit. Yeah.
Deadlock on.
Oh. I can fucking tell him to shoot? Ha! Come on. Jeez, that takes a while. Oh, he was the one that nailed my ass. He just exploded. Well, I mean, I've been in worse positions. I think. Okay. That was a hard fight, I think. Dude. Whew. This place is tough as fuck. Alright, let's just throw a guy out here.
Incoming!
Okay. A little strategy doesn't hurt any. Okay, we got enemies here in the center, but
looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
oh, I'm killing Cerberus employees, eh? That's kind of funny since I become Cerberus later. Still kind of find it funny, rather. Okay, I honestly have no idea if... Oh, I didn't even have them leveled up. I wanted you to have fitness. And... I'm going to change it up. I'm going to put his combat armor higher. He's going to be a tank. You... I made you combat worthy, that's right. Yeah. There we go. Nice and even. Did I forget anything with myself? No. Oh, wait. There's still squad stuff. Oh, he needs some more. Fitness. Yeah. There we go. Wasn't F... Okay. There's still some stuff over here. Alright, anyways. Moving along. Jeez. Alright, yeah, that's right. I was going to check to see in my thing here. Law Journal. Alright, so we have to go and do the other things. That's fine. We'll just go ahead and save. Actually, next, yeah, we'll do the quick save. Alright. Have to hit the other facility. It's a little easier this time around, I think. Oop. There we go. Gotta get this caboose moving. Come on, up the hill, let's go. Yes, downhill acceleration, like it. Oh, itchy nose. There we go. Ah. All right. We got it. Wow, this thing can stop real nice. These places are loaded with metagels, though. Alright. Yeah, quick save. There we go. Got a little stuff going on here. Alright, picking that up. Yep, take all. Release the Kraken! Go ahead. What happened to my wake? My God. Man, I don't care that y'all trying to be helpful, but always jumping in the way of my bullets. Hi there! You fucking glitched. That's my own friendly. Get out of my face, shotgunner! Whoop. Better heal up. Shield time! Where's he at? He's dead. Alright, let's get all the stuff that's in here. Gotta do this crap again. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oops. There. Okay. There's another one in here, right? Or two? Yeah. Ooh, nice open gap right there. Oh. Mm-hmm. Take all. Wait, isn't there one for here? Yeah.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Uh-huh. Yeah, get off this thing. Bonk. Doing all this shit in reverse order. Pfft. So much gear. We're meta-gelled, we're at full health. Yeah, this is how the way it should have been. Kaz gonna get in trouble? That'll be interesting to hear about. Alright. Last and final location, right there. That's right, just deny it all. Raw. I mean, it's really pretty looking and kind of like oppressive with the color. I don't quite get it. Oh yeah, down here. Whoa, yeah! Thank goodness I figured this boost out, and I knew there was a way to do it. I just couldn't figure it out at first. Alright then. Welcome to the jungle! There we go. Well, when we get out, we decide to eject the shit out. Yeah, buddy. Little boys and their toys. Okay, you go there, and you go right there. There we go. Get the armor, douchebag. Marker. Dude, die. Jesus. Oh, I could actually... She did. Bye-bye. Uh-huh. I didn't get this guy last time. Admiral Kohaku is dead. And despite ferocity of the creatures that sealed in there, there is no signs of trauma or on his corpse. Needle marks in his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kohaku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Yeah. Fucking bastards. He was such a good man. Alright, we're gonna hit the gels. And we're gonna get a replenishment. There we go. Is this one open? No. What about you? You did? No. What about you? Anything? No. I just want the stuff. Give me stuff. No stuff. Give me all the stuff. There's nothing in here either. What? Wait. What was that beeping? Who beeped? Oh, wait a minute. Is there more over here? Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Well, I suppose that's it. Completed the mission. And I guess Kohaku just appears in the last one, regardless of what direction you go in. They were all ferocious. Alright. We are now back in the Normandy. I would like to figure out what the hell has to happen next. Looks like this is it. Yeah. That one's done. Right, we need to go back to... Wait, what's this? Destroy main Cerberus facility. Okay, we'll do that next. I just want to deliver this package. Or retrieve package. Bavaria, smuggling. Alright. Can't remember exactly where we were. Ars Ria, Gemini Sigma, Novaria. Good, it's actually something like that. Alright. No other system? Is it Strenus? We're moving! This might be a whole new planet, I don't know. Not that one. Helium-3, good stuff. Not gonna be this system. Okay, and a League of One medallion in its payload. So another medallion, eh? Okay. Not that system then. Novaria in Novaria. We're traveling, anyway. Gotta go retrieve this boy's package. I don't know if talking to the crew is going to be good for right now yet. Alright. Let's go ahead and take you and you. Okay, you got throw, lift, biotics. You got 18 points to go with. I haven't messed with you in a while. Stasis, barrier. Yeah, let's get your barrier up. All the way up. And throw. That's good. Got 7 more points left. First aid, medicine, reduces the recharge time for first aid by 43%. I don't know what the point of that is. So let's do your offensive capabilities instead. Booyah. You are now a threat. Assault trainees max out. First aid, electronics. Assault rifles. Yeah. We're gonna get you as hard up. Yeah, thanks. Alright. Nothing for me, right? Yeah, oh, okay. Oh, wait, actually, I keep forgetting. Cool, I'm almost full Paragon. Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, wait. There we go. Now we need to 4, 1, 6 of 20. Oh, cool, I got the 6 gases. Return package. You have recovered Opal package. It is a powerful experimental weapon mod. Bring it back to his store. Okay. What will this do? Okay, gotta go talk to what's his face. Oh yeah, I forgot that we got Garrus's gear all set up. He's looking pretty good. Dude, your hair is made out of tar. Shouldn't shine and be solid like that. Alright, you big squishy squid, here you go.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless. Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate. Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
It'll have to do.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Cool. No effect on my Paragon or anything else. Whoops, hang on. Oh, hang on. I got a bit of an emergency here. It looks like my dog's got to go, and she ain't taking no for an answer. So I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. I'm stretching. I saw it. I'm also eating my birthday cake things. And that'd be thanks to you, Kazu. They're delicious. Alright. Now, what else? Scan the keepers. Okay. Yeah, they're really super tasty, man. They're so freaking delicious. Oh. Is it up there? It's up there. It's... Bro, it's a wall. That's indecent. My man. A little short on dates, apparently. While they're in there. Ah! Okay. Don't need to talk to you. We're just going right back now. Alright, man. Sleep well. Have fun. Enjoy your vacation. It's good seeing you on here at least.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Log.
I am the
The
contaminant.
commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay. Now that other Cerberus base was located where? Hades? To Nephron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Cerberus facility, okay, ignoring that. Nephron in the Columbia system. So, Nephron, Columbia. No, Columbo, Nephron. They always do it backwards. Fucking crazy ass goddamn. Well, there we go. Managed to get there even though I had all the fucking directions wrong. Poot! They have this huge ass echo sound, right? And I'm sitting there going, like, it's the void of space. You couldn't even hear that. Someone stuck in my teeth. Don't judge. Yeah. Survey. Ooh, another League of One medallion. This is where we gotta land. Yep. Okay. Destroy the last of the Cerberus bases. Sumerium. Okay, nothing to grab from that. Whoa, Jesus. Alright. Let's go. To this planet. Ah la 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 la. I'm gonna need a combat heavy crew. Hold on. Biotic strength is high. Oh, yeah, definitely. Let's go to kill some people. It's weird, the look of it. I didn't think ice plant when I saw it. Oh, I don't even know where I'm going. I need to hit here for a minute. What's this? It's an anomaly. Probably just some shit I can't examine. Debris. We gotta turn around right quick. Whoa, air. Navigating these hills is a lot funner now. Up and over the hill we go. Still, I imagine that everybody on the inside here is just like puking their guts up the way I'm driving. Just think about what it's like inside of this thing. Oh God! Oh no, come on. Fine, we'll go this way around. Oh, fun. I got jets on the back of this thing and I still couldn't get over it. Come on. There you go, you did it. Whoa! I am on top of the anomaly. Yes. Oh, damn near ran this dude over. Okay, another League of One. It's unclear how he came in possession of the relic. Okay. Well, you know. Hold tight. Let's take care of our mission objective. That's what I call a fucking speed turn. Downhill's the best. I have no idea what we're gonna run into. Whee! We got it. We're being targeted. We are being targeted. Why would you take on a vehicle oh, oh God, that was way too satisfying. Jesus. Bye. Apparently they didn't see what happened to their compatriots. Is there no entrance? There is. Okay. There we go. Alright, that was ridiculously easy, which means that this is probably going to fuck my life up 6 days from Sunday. Alright, we're here to do a mission, gentlemen. Ooh, pick that up. We don't have anything, do we, for anybody? Nope, alright. It was dead quiet in there, too, so... You know, I'm not sure what... Why is there, like, just random concrete in here? Alright, yep, get unsnagged from geography here. Lots of fucking enemies. Holy shit. Oop. Get in there. Die already. Jesus. Who needs health? Nobody. Okay. Oh, he did. I was right to bring a crew of heavy militant reinforcement here. They're dead. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Fuck. Holy shit. That only gave me that much health? Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Alright. Krogan, that way. Right there. Go on, baby. Where you at? Keep narrow feet of fire. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's just hit him with something else. Alright. There we go. This never works. Aha! There we go, that worked. Okay. Ooh. Can I hit him with something else? Ooh, I've got the ability to do a singularity. And turn it just a little. There you go. Boop. Yeah! A lot better when I use my biotics a little bit. God damn. I'm using more fucking metagel than you guys now. Apparently I'm the frickin' potato. I'm a potato. He's toast. Okay. Alright, squad. Let us advance. Basic armor's all the way maxed up. Barrier. I need to max my barrier up. Yeah. Increase the amount of damage the barrier can absorb. Alright. Williams. That gets us to the next point. And just maxed out in combat armor. Oh yeah, fitness. Yep. Rex, me lad. You's a good boy. Here, let's max out your assault rifles. There we go. I was almost right about it kicking my ass. But I think there's more to it. Yes, there is. Saved our mission after killing people. Here? Oh, one of these again. We're gonna take the right hand. What in the F? Okay, yeah. Reorient. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Get in there. Yep, I'll take that. Ugh. How much cool gear would I have right now? Huh? How much? Shit. It's always a disappointment. Oh, no, you get over here and you get here. Yep, up we go. I haven't gotten my full metagels yet, so let's just make sure I don't waste into it just yet. What else we got? Alright, you cautiously press a few buttons and the alarm chimes. Optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can in the hard suit's internal computer. Its memory is wiped, the computer shuts down, and the files are sure to be corrupted, but you've got to crack them. Got time to crack them anyway. And that's all that does now. Is that it? It can't be it. It still indicates that that's my fucking objective. I think I did that wrong. Anyway, what's this? Nothing. Okay. I don't want you to take cover next to it. I just... Stay in the center. Anything? Any indication that this is doable. What now? I am so fucking confused. What? Wait, do I need to stand further away here? Okay. Yes, open journal. Okay, it's completed. Why are you... Frustration! Jesus Christ. I know I'm fatigued, thank you. Heard the guy huffing and puffing. He's had too many birthday cake bars. Like me. Sound about the same. Alright. Let's get off this rock. Fire! Okay. Now what? Oh, sorry, Rennings, insignia. That's not what I'm after. Valuable minerals. 7. Scan the keepers. What's the League of One? Alright, is that... Research calls for focus, but... Okay, those are data discs. Nope, not those. Warning writings. League of One medallions. Here it is. There's a lot of medallions.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Yeah, well, when you're playing something like a Paragon, you can't frickin' just give out information. Where am I going? I think I was headed out to Vermeer. Because I've got main quest things I gotta do. Yep. Done shoot me at the end of it. What does that say? Jarfer. Nothing of note. nothing of note. Also nothing of note. Wow. Starting to feel a little bit stupid here. It's a nice looking planet. Like, no combat ability, I guess. Ah, we have to do it anyway. Let's go. When we get done with this part.
I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Nice.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Let's us go to... I think I need to bring Garrus, actually. Singularity. Yeah, let's bring that up. Yeah, let's go here and here. I haven't brought Garrus along on a mission in a while. Journal. I don't remember. Was Garrus supposed to come with me on this? Or was that just a minor assignment? Scan keepers. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? I'm gonna save it just in case, because I definitely don't want to screw that up. Oh, it's a linear path. Okay. Those friendlies? Oh, those are. I thought it was a turret. Blah 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 blah. This place is actually freaking beautiful. What else is out there? Fucking robots. Got done. There we go. I'm stuck on my keyboard. That thing wasn't paying much attention. Oop. Killed some of the local wildlife. Keep doing that. Where's this thing? There it is. Should probably watch for the like red reticles that show up and not kill these strange four-legged disc creatures. Might be smart. The coast is clear. Just a day at the beach. Is there anything in these little sections here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. There we go. Bye-bye. Gotcha. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Dee. Lots of Urbots around these parts. Where? I like to shoot inanimate objects, even if I don't quite know where they are. Oops. No, get back in the fucking vehicle. Okay. We're gonna get our asses blown to pieces. Where are they? Oh, there you are. No reason in getting out of the vehicle unless we can actually just... Given the fact we can, rather. There's not to be much of anything else going on. Let's just make doubly sure. What? Who's firing at me? I'd be dumb enough to do that right now. Okay, let's get out of here real quick. I want to examine what's up here. Aquarian for the frickin' sniper kills. Really tame sounding grenades. Weapon locker, huh? Okay. Earned 100 XP. Those don't seem to be very effective. They always like that red laser beam now. There we go. Gotcha. What else is going on? What the hell? There we go. Yeah, there's some cool shit in here. Waiting. Okay, we're gonna have to go around the fucking weird way. This is more complicated than I thought. Yeah, I know. Hang on. Problem is the freaking mouse. Oops. I am having trouble getting through. Damn it. I will get it. Here we go, here we go. Oh. There we go. That one was a little complicated. Got 100 XP for that. I should have gotten more since I failed so much. Alright. Alright, team, let's hustle, hustle, hustle. So we're this way. like, as far as like the way it looks, really fucking pretty. Like, just really pretty. Going back down to my car. La 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 la. Off we go. Woo! Got the metagel. Nice. That freaking ass turned around. There's. Long range. Okay, now there's one on my left here. Yep. Fucking nailed it. Alright. Which way do we want to go? Now, straight ahead looks like it gets pinched off to a tight spot, so we'll clear this area here. See if there's like a facility or something. Well, that was an errant fire. So frickin' chill. There we go. My gosh. Oh yeah. Ooh, what over here? Alright, we're probably nearing the end of this little exploit thing. Okay. Main objective here, that's our AA tower, but what did I miss?
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Let's shoot it! Well, that took care of them too. What other ones are around here? None, I guess. Okay. Oh. No, you don't.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
We're getting there. I already mentioned that. Watch your corners, people. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I don't want to feel it. Alright. Let's try something. Let's do a little singularity. On that. Okay, let's try this then. Throw. Lift. Is he just that close enough to the edge? Oh my god. Okay. Donk, donk, donk. Now this feels like an actual gunfight to a certain degree. Okay. What else we got going on? Let's V it up. Alright, let's go here and... What's number 4 is, I think, throw. What's lift? Lift is 6. Actually, I want singularity. Anything in there? Nope. Fuck, you scared me. Jesus.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Salarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
I really think that I need Garrus for this. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta get back down to the vehicle. All right. Wait, do we need to go around to the other side? I think we do. Hold on. Wait a minute. Just a second. Is there like another thing here? Ooh, I missed that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else over here, actually. Yeah, we got it all. Alright. I thought that maybe we'd, like, open the doors and have to go around underneath, but that is not the case. Nope. Whoop. Away! Oh, wait, there's a fucking what? Hold on. Is it doing that stupid thing where it's like, you know, your objective is here? Yeah, that's completely blocked off. Gatehouse. What? There's like a whole way to get over here. Okay, we've already been through that gatehouse. There's nothing else left to go that way. What the hell? Why? Me confused. Would you stop being there? Alright. Let's try this again. There's something else in here, I guess? There must be a way to open this up. There's no other doorway. And she came from out of nowhere on the left-hand side. So I went in through here. Oh, fuck. And then she was just suddenly, like, right around here somehow. Oh, I missed another thing. Hooray, it's simple. Ish. It's more simple than the last one. Uh-huh, okay. Oh. Brain density decreasing. Fucking slow. Oof. Brr. That maneuver is really stupid to do in close quarters like that. Okay. Ooh, enemy! Whoa! No. No, get inside the vehicle. I'm trying to do that. Oh. Hold on. Oh shit, I might be stuck. Okay, thank God. Whee! Thank God for vertical boost. Clear the targets. C pattern. Oh, got another one. There we go. Whoa. I got this side. You take the other side. What? Oh. There we go. Level up! Blech. Nemesis. Okay, increases radius of lift. And can hit more objects. Cool. I need you to have your shit together. Put your throw to max. Alright, what are you good for? Well, we need to go here. Yep. And here. Cool. Is that a guy? That is totally a guy. Hang on. We can really scout in on this thing. Alright, let's do singularity. Okay, let's go. Nope. Hold still, it's so fucking... Alright. Where'd you guys come from? Shoot, kill, die, get off the wall, go! No fucking shit you're hit. God damn it. That was dumb as shit. Fucking go down. God. That wasn't even your guys' fault. That was just straight up stupid. Got no fucking hitbox to hit. Okay. Alright. Open up the gatehouse.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Salarian camp should be clear from here.
Yeah. You say that, but given the current circumstance, yeah, I'd take all that. There's something else on the other side of this wall here. See? No? Yes? May have just been one of my dim-witted compatriots. Though again, this was not their fault this time around. Alright, that's it for up stops here. That was not English. Up top here. Flip. Let's go. Coasting right along. Yeah!
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Well, isn't that a fucking fascinating fact?
Solarian camp.
Well, let's find out what's going on then.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kiri, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
I was just gonna ask.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Yeah, that's about my opinion.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Okay. What are you? Oh, they look weird when they're in a full helmet. He's out here plinking.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about.
True.
If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
Charismatic.
We were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
28 Paragon. Booyah! I cut out the fucking the music for it. Yes. Okay, I need to be full maxed out because every time I've ever done anything partial on this shit, It's always gone the other direction. Like, I've always lost crewmates. I've always had some fucking problems. I'm gonna do it right. Alright. Let's see here. Prepare for the assault. Alright. We gotta talk to who's or what's her futzits. Oh, equipment. I've got lots of stuff. Yes, take all. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Say what now? Look at that. Heatsink capacity, who cares? I can mod the shit out of that. Oh, one or more upgrades could not be transferred. Okay. What now? The hell? Alright. I don't... But the accuracy rating was, like, ridiculous. Okay. Alright, well, alright, okay. Let's look at our shotgun selection. Looking pretty good. At least I know where to put the frickin' rounds. Yes. Next! Yeah, nothing special in the pistol area. Ooh. Damage per second's less, but... Well, that's more. Holy shit. Heatsink. I don't understand that. But that's only by a little bit. Everything else, though, is redonkulous. Yeah, I can't help that. I'm gonna fucking bring that shit over. Uh-huh! Alright, grenades. Biotic amp. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. La! 147. 34, 10, 6. Oh, pfft. Yes. Is it a different color? It's not. It's still pink and white. Who the hell suggested pink and white? Take biotic 195 and 20 damage protection. That'll be better for one of my other people if I have another human. I think I have Cade with me right now. Yeah, remember. Yeah, please. Alright. Now I have to go back and retrofit with... that doesn't need anything. We need to go here and get another mod. I'm not interested in scanners. Is that all we got? Kinetic stabilizer. Advanced VI function reduces the weapon kickback to improve accuracy. Another 24% of stability. Damage, heatsink, damage, heatsink. That's the rail extensions. I don't want a combat scanner. Advanced functionality reduces weapon kickback, while accuracy and stability. Well, you know, let's do that. Yep. Alright. This doesn't have any mods. That one's covered. That one needs an extra. Combat scanner 7, that's fine, that makes sense. Bing, bing, bing. Granate. We have fusion explosion. Cryo explosive. That's a fucking 7. High explosive. 40% toxic damage. Okay. 110. Ooh, jeez, yeah. Want to be far the fuck away from that. Let's do that. I like me some high explosives. Alright. I didn't mean to kill out of everything. Who's... Oh, I guess I'm the only person on my team. Ah! The music! Jesus Christ. Hold on one sec here. I gotta make sure that I haven't missed certain things. Okay, we're good. We're good! No, put that shit away. Is that my new rifle? No. Okay. That is my new rifle. Why is it making me go deaf? Dude, Dude, the heatsink on this will never fucking heat up. I can just keep firing forever. Nuts. Okay, that's a soldier. Ooh, Garrus. Garrus. Let's chit-chat, Garrus. Hey, buddy.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Okay. Not you. Not you. Not you. Anything you guys got to say?
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
What's going on, girlfriend?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
You always say that shit. Dude, what is with these prices? Like, honestly. What is that? Risk control? It's a hammer 9. It's a common sniper rifle, okay. That one's a Hurricane 9. Shotgun. I mean, Hurricane 9 versus this 202. Mine's better. What about this? It's a striker. Get out of town. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? What is happening over there?
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Alright, that was actually a pretty smart line. Let's see. Okay, this must be... Shut it, Marines!
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Yeah, well, from what I understand, if I recall this correctly, no matter what you do, somebody gets biffed, so... Alright, I guess take Caden. Ashley made me laugh.
You're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
I don't need a recap. Don't need to hear about the nuke. I think we're good.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
No, probably not.
I just wanted
Probably
to say
not.
that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Inspirational.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
And we'll see, huh? Okay, obviously I can't pick him. That's not a problem. I'm taking Ash along, and let's go with the Krogan. Nice combat and biotic ability combined.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
In other words, keep your freaking eyeballs open. Alright, let's get you going. Shotguns, assault rifles. Yeah, let's max that out. Yep. And what we'll do is we'll increase your shotguns. Or not. You're doing pretty good. Okay, your fitness is all the way up. Let's get your barrier. Make you even more tanky. Okay. Minor assault. No, we're not playing for fucking cheapsies.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenka with the D-Corps team. Manova,
Whoa, okay, I get it.
Fire is coordinated on Monomite. Can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
I think I like this weapon. Yes, I think I do. Ooh yeah, baby. I'm digging it. Go team, go! Holy shit! Managed to fucking do it. No use of extra extraneous explosives. Fucking hell! That's how you fucking do that shit. Alright, so now what?
Nothing like a nice, relaxing stroll on the beach. Blasting bad guys with my boomstick.
Okay. I'm glad I freaking took her along, man. It's corny, but I like it.
Something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
Okay, if you would get the hell out of my way. Oh, I killed it. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so just another access point. Okay. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. That's exactly how that should feel. Okay.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Communications tower, huh? Where did we start? We were right there. Satellite. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna mark that out. Beach of Normandy! Let's do a left there. Any sign of the bastards? No. God, hold on. There we go. Do it again. Okay. Disrupted. Let's clear the base out. Wow. That's a Krogan warrior up there. It's not doing any damage to him. He's like, go for it. Oh. I'm gonna take a nap now. Oh, there's 2 freaking grenades on all that. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, looks good. You can hit the refueling station and then the research facility. So we'll go boop. Alright. That's weird, huh?
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
What's Sounds pretty cool with the background effects going on. Dude, it didn't even, like, try to fire. Whoa! There we go. No, take cover. For a fucking good reason. Whoop. That is a lot of enemy fire. Oh shit, I died. Nope. Oh, we were here.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Alright, we gotta go back this way. Can't freaking quick save right now. Easy peasy. All right. I might try using some of my biotics on these robots over this way. First of all, barrier. Second of all, singularity right there. Go back. The barrier's about ready to pop, I think. God damn it, I died again. I can't tell if my shield is like okay with the going white like that or what. Where's my metal gel situation right? I'm full, okay. Alright, go through here. Go over this way. Truck.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Alright. That's good enough for now. I'm gonna get this refueling station. I'm gonna get it. Okay. One down. That's two down. Oh! That's what's killing me. Okay. I gotta step back before that hits me. Because I was fine. They were just shooting like crazy, and then I was okay. I get it. I'll be able to get it now. Let's move.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
There we go. Alright, no problems there. Going down this little way, and then we gotta go around this corner right here. Make sure we're all the way over. What are you doing? Dude, she can just take those missiles. Fuck. Ooh, that was close, my love. Nope, not yet. That was also close. Okay. Bong. What? Geth flyers destroyed. Take what out? Take what out? I don't. Ah. Let's not stand in and amongst all of that destructive power, guys. Are you serious? Get your asses out of the way. What is that? I don't know. There's one more thing over here. What is it? What is it? It's probably just that. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do. Alright. Windy turvy our way back round. Sounds like a good thing. We'll hit the research facility. Oh. We did our job. Lens flares, man. Nothing? Yeah, they must do a really good job at distracting them because there is not a man to be found. Metaphorically speaking. Don't know where the rest of my team is. Yeah, that's right, baby. Eat my wrath. No, not that one. Not that one either. There we go. What? Are you? Get off the wall. Oh. What the hell is this rifle, dude? Oh my god. It's a burst fire sniper rifle? Are you serious? Is he still alive? Oh, hello. Wow. Bringing you down. Jesus. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
I'm really concerned that whatever is like over here is something worth investigating, and I don't know. But For some experience, we'll just do it. Because I don't remember this shit, so.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Paragon 8. Bunch of stuff to let us go in, I guess. Bye-bye. Fuck me! Jesus Christ! I'm calling this gun no contest, because that's exactly what the shit is. Booyah! Done. I don't know. I haven't got the foggiest idea. I'm just a weapon. They point me, I shoot. That's all I'm fucking good for. Okay, it doesn't seem like to be anything of note over this way. They're all just doors opening into the same chamber. Fuck me. Just hosed them. Come around the corner and blap blap blap. That's the end of that fucking story. Got one last target in here. Oop. Can we get some metagels? Nope, don't even need them. Oh shit! Woo! Oh, that was a bad, nasty Geth boy. Fucking juked his missiles on top of it. Fucking A. Alright, anything else up here since I'm now able to pay attention? Yeah, we're all fine too. God damn. Go team! You may be potatoes, but you're very effective potatoes right now. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Screw you in your damn decryption. What the hell?
Hello? Is someone out there?
Got prisoners in here. Bye! That's how that shit works. Nice work.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Is that stairway down? Yep. Ooh. Okay, this is where we get to these prisoners here.
Oh, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There isn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell. But then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Paragon 2! That's why we don't need anything else. Hustle, hustle, hustle! Came in. Multiple doorway access points.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
He just raises an eyebrow. Can't believe I got 2 Renegade for that shit. That's horrifying. It's like the right decision to make. No contest. Bye. Oh my god. It's probably the wrong time to outfit everybody, but I want to make sure we're all rocking the best gear. I fucking can't believe it, dude. Just raises an eyebrow. He's like, all right. 84, 60. Ooh, what was that? Yes, sir. Yeah. What we got in here? Combat active while the advanced be okay. 8 level detection, sure. That's fine. She'll be better. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! Yes, sir! She's already able to take a bunch of beefy ass fucking damage. Well, odd place to start. 189, 273, 9. What in the world is this shit? Wait a minute. Did we just recently acquire that? Crossfire? Oh, it's not even good. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Yes, sir. That is solid. Well, that's all good. That's even better. Yeah. Fuck. Yes. I need to go back here and make sure I got all my mods in there. Kinetic coil, stability, 5% damage, yeah. Okay. Alright, he's got 2 mods he can put in this thing. Combat scanner, rail extension. Yeah, just tanky and fucking dangerous. Let's go. Uh-huh. Like it. Again, nothing really good on the pistol side of things. Yeah, sniper is definitely worth having. Yes. It's got multiple fucking points. Again, let's just go crazy on the damage. And make him stable. That's what they should be. Alright. Okay. Really don't want to give up anything else. Do we have any armor for you, sir? 26 damage protection, 147, 22 biotic protection. Ooh, ooh. Oh, he can't wear it. That's for human. Human! Can't wear any of this other stuff, can he? Wait. Nope, never mind. You got what you got there, good sir. 26, 147, yeah. Yeah, we don't need it. Alright. Okay. Let's go, people. Yeah, I'll take it. A shotgun. Ooh, a Firestorm 8. Colossus Mantis 8. Berserker and Punisher. Got way more equipment now. It's time to go looking. That's still the best he's got. What? Is that a pistol? That's a motherfucking pistol! Say what? Look at that shit! 218 damage out of a damn pistol. Oh god, I don't even know why I tried to frickin' bother. 3 mod slots on top of it. I think it's got the actual heatsink to spare. Yeah. Big time. Fuck me. Alright. What's this thing shoot like? I want to know. Slow, but fucking A. Okay. No contest, let's do this. Alright, I guess there's nothing else to do but go down here. What's this? That's for Metagel, that's an aid station, okay. Alright, alright. Nothing else in here, and can't go through that door, so... going through the elevator. Here we go. Scimitar. Crazy baby. We're in an active combat zone. Y'all keep putting your fucking weapons away. Jesus. What the actual fuck? Nothing? Okay. What? What is happening right there? No fucking contest.
Where are they gone? Where is Saren?
Fuck.
No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my
Can't fire.
You will not destroy the work we have started.
What the hell? Why? Fuck you, dude. Okay. Alright. No contest for the win! Shit on me. This is not a sniper rifle. This is the assault rifle I've always wanted. Fucking pulse and God damn, so fucking cool. It just takes him out. And I just found it lying around. Didn't have to pay fucking money for it, nothing. You guys are still all hiding and shit. Is there something down here? Let's clear the area and make sure. Huh? That's Erdnot. Okay, that's the doorway out. Description skills too fucking low. Ugh! I don't know what I'm missing, but I feel like it's a lot, so too much of the time. For whatever reason, I couldn't aim. So I had to, like, hit him raw dog. I think there was, like... Wasn't there an aid station? Somewhere? I think it was up here, wasn't it? We should be alright. Okay. What about over this way? Okay. Fucking see ya! Is that an enemy? Oh, that's not an enemy. That's a friendly. You better
Don't
not
shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him, and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I enjoyed that.
This ain't some casual stroll. Let's go. Elevator. Oh, now an elevator. Holy tamales! Get your gun out, you dummy.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Is it? That must be it. You're so on top of shit. I'm impressed. I mean, you just don't ever leave a corner on fucking... What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, there's like... That's kind of simple. Yes, we've made it to the facility. No. Nothing happens. Oh, that's what they have beat. Ooh. What do we get? Makes sense? What now? Blech.
Securing point.
From what? Okay. So we got the beacon, full access and whatever else. Okay, we're just...
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Oh, is that so?
You are not Saren.
Whoa.
What is that?
That sounds insane.
VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
Motorcycle.
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Saren, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Alright then. That voice in these headphones, man, that was gnarly sounding. No contest!
Geth are turning from your position, do you? Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Right about there. Singularity, that bitch. Nothing but death. I'm not talking to you. I'm eliminating these fools, dude. Oh, the crew's doing some pretty good work, though. It's not just me. I'm actually managing to get these potato heads to do something. Well, the music dropped off. Is that good or bad? Can't fucking tell. Next cinematic much? Enemy dead ahead. Yep. Yeah. Stop shooting me. Sure he's dead. Don't want to get hit by that. Where you at? There we go. Not even the robots can handle it. Whoa! Really don't want to be hit by those. Full fucking Shit. Yeah, I'll take that. Who's coming after us? Where? You guys are shit. Give us. Get in my way.
Now it's our turn.
Well, that clears that shit up. Ooh, aid station. Here we go. We got full aid. I've got full-blown aid.
We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
No problem. That's what we're working on. Hold on. My assault rifle.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Where, enemy? There's a lot of shit going on.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Okay. Where the fuck am I going now? There it is. Nice. Let's get the flock out of here. Who's that? Splish splash.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Yeah, Garrus, you're coming with me. I need fucking attack power. Alright, let's go back here and get Garrus all fucking figured out. Because he needs some shit! Alright, so... yeah. Get his ass all beefed up with armor. And we're gonna just add one more sniper rifles. Perfect. Let's add. There we go. I got 2 too. Ain't that nice? Throw, lift. I like lift. Lift and singularity are kind of my favorites right now. Okay. Let's go to equipment. Yes, take all. Anything better than that? Negative. Ooh. Hold on. What is this? Shotgun? 254, 875. Yep. Yes. Okay. Nothing. Oh. Wait, that's the same one I got. Never mind. I can probably give that to Erdnot. I can't wear it. A little less on the... Wow. Let's actually throw that on. A little less on the biotic protection, but also has sexy mod. Combat exoskeleton. 25% smash, hardening, and physics threshold. A prototype armor made that combines mechanized augmentation, element zero, microbes, microcores, and a firewall technology to give the wearer brute strength and resistance to weapons, force resistance to biotic and tech attacks. Yeah. Yes. All of that, yes. Everybody gets one of those, right? 253, 34, yeah. Throw that shit on. Okay. Energized plating, 18% damage protection. Oh. Yeah, throw that on there. Garrus! Looking pretty good, my friend. Alright. Wow, that's a jump for you. Yeah. Apparently he was not outfitted for a while. 233. Yes. Okay. Oops, did I get a... I probably missed a slot here, didn't I? I missed a slot! Yep. Get that on there. Shotgun. 5% damage when... Yep. Precision is a thing. Yep. Yes. Add another freaking upgrade. Give me a combat scanner. Yeah. Ooh. Yep, that's the best one we got for now. Okay. Rail? Yeah. It's fine. It's not like you're going to be firing that shit off every 20 seconds or something. Actually, you could do that. It's pretty slow, what I just said. Whatever. Omni tool. Wow. Unless there is something... Wait. Fucking significantly better. Yeah, no, there is not. And we've already been through his armor. Cool. I think you're already fit with everything that we can manage. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I was just... No, I can get this. Slap that on there, homie! Ooh! You get the sexy mod too? Yeah. Energized plating. 15, yeah. Oh, my dream to make you a tank has come true. I don't have any fucking upgrades to this, but... Shit. My boy needs a freaking helmet for his face. Okay, objective is where? Where enemy? This is the trench to the AA tower.
Saren needs to pay for what he done.
Oh, he will. I'm sure of that. Ah. Oh, God. Alright, we know exactly how to handle this shit. First barrier up. Next. No contest. You guys. He's blocked. Okay. Ooh, let's do this. Let's do a shield boost on you. going on? Okay. I hate the frog voice. Okay, that guy's hit. Look at him soaking damage. Alrighty. Okay. What you got going on? Rex Warp. Alright. Put myself right there. You hit him with that. Stay down. Don't do that. Come on. There we go. Got rid of the little guy. Get him. Get on the thing. Okay, let's get these guys out of my face. Got him. Okay. Wow. Garrus, you're the only one who's having some problems. Even with no contest, man, they were just soaking damage. How's it going, fellas? Where are we going now? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! What's in the crate? Ooh. Probably useful for later.
Yet for sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
They're gonna force me to do it fucking anyway. God damn it. Yeah, Ashley makes me laugh. I'm sorry, man.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Paragon. Wait, what's over here anyway? I got some sexy fucking suit on. Oh, there's like no way to get from... Oh, there's a doorway over here. Okay. Do 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 do. give me some good cover. I want to make my choice, yep. There we go. Right up your ass! There we go, now he's dead. Any more enemies? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Ooh, I was wrong. No contest!
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold! Left flank! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing!
That's Saren himself. Well, that doesn't bode well.
Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, but they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
So does everybody else.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Yeah. Ooh.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers.
Just been playing a little bit of Mass Effect.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with
Not
them.
wrong.
Sovereign is is a machine. It thinks like a machine.
How you doing tonight, by the way?
Prove my value. I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
And nothing else to investigate.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Oh, I didn't realize we were gonna fight Saren now. Alright, no contest, let's go. Oh, bitch. There we go, he's done. Dude. Okay, he's a little powerful much. Where the hell? Nope, I don't like that sound. Don't like it at all. Bye-bye. Oh, he's alive. He ain't now. Oh, there's this cat on the ground here. Woo! Little Destiny burnout, so hopefully after... Yeah, yep. That'll happen. Why am I not aiming? I have nothing... Oh, my heat sink's gone or something. There we go. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bye. God damn the weapon and arsenal that I've got right now. Gotta keep going back and forth. Oh! Nope. I'm gonna die. Give me... You got no biotics? Why can't I use this? They're both alive. Okay. Not taking any risks. Damn. Okay. Ah! Shit! He's done. You got a metagel. Nice. Fucking need that. I am not doing terribly well. There we go. Team and crew, could you stop shooting the giant pillar we're hiding behind and actually hit the target? Ah. Dude, he's locking out my weapons. Pulling that back. There we go. Okay. There we go. No contest, I love you. You're fucking ridiculous. What? Oh. God, it's a cinematic. Nice. Get off that frickin' green goblin piece of shit. Ooh, happy happening now.
Everybody, hang on!
Oh, shit.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life
Good
to
point.
save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know, and I'm grateful. But Caden died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Yeah, let's do that.
You want to join
Do
us
it!
again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
We're just staring at her backs? Okay.
Relax, Commander.
She's like,
embrace
Doop!
eternity.
Still not really. Is there more? Well, yeah.
I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Yes, Shroud, that is exactly what mindfunking is, apparently.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
Chakwas.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder. I just need some time to recover.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby.
Fucking knew it.
I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker.
Why would I say no?
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Let it sit.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
God, they're still gonna
It's
ignore
highly
it.
possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, The Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Saren is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it.
Absolutely.
And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Yeah, that's what you say. Paragon! Alright, so let's check and see where I'm at paragonally. Cool, I've only got one more notch left. And then it's maxed out! Let's see. Let's see. Well, I have some more, what do we got left in the journal here? These are all collect and gather stuff and things. Stories really got my attention. Report to the council, report to the Citadel, and find Sovereign's place. Yeah, let's go back. I'm all for that. But let's do a little crew. I ran into a wall. Let's talk to the crew some. Hold on. You alright, Commander? Yeah, I'm fine. Fleming. I'm totally shibby right now. Shibby. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to my so-called professional girlfriend. I just called her a hooker. Whoops. I was meeting. I don't know what why was I trying to add professional to the? I don't know. Her, this person.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
Alright, man.
Won't happen for a
Lurk
while
away.
yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
Yeah, pilgrimage till his father return. Okay. I guess we just
I
don't.
should go.
We don't have any fucking options to sit there and throw it up. So. Alrighty. Should be doing the lurking thing. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Appreciate it. Don't look, I'm naked.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters.
Don't lurk, I'm naked.
So what's up, Shepard?
Why is she still talking?
About us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else
Didn't
can
mean
look
to
at
do that.
Shang-Chi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
We better get going then. Seems I've got something to look forward to after we're done.
No, not interested in her. They just like totally.
I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
No.
We'll talk later, Williams.
I don't just
Looking
yet.
forward to it, Skipper.
Shut the hell up. I'm not interested in you. I don't want to date your ass. Quiet.
I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Okay. And these conversations are getting pretty short. Blip. Alright, so Caden's not here anymore on this particular deck. Ashley's down below. Wait, I didn't talk to Rex. I need to chat with Rex. And he's the only other one that's down here. Where is that dopey bastard? Rex! Rex! Come here, boy! Oh, there you are.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yep, getting shorter. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, the codex is pretty small. Let's go back to the Citadel, yeah? Gotta go. Can't get a cancel.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. Got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
That was quick. Don't even have time for a sandwich. Big ass magnets.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Of course he is. He's a fucking politician.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This
Leave
no
where?
longer
You've locked our
concerns
ship
you.
down.
The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Bullshit. Oh my god, am I pouting?
I hate being right.
Me too.
I thought they'd listen. That they'd see.
You're an optimist, Skipper. Times like this, I'm glad I'm not. The Council's used to being the biggest kid on the playground. They don't want to believe Daddy's coming to pick them up. And eat them, I guess.
I don't care if I have to go to President Huerta. I won't sit back and wait for the Reapers to start killing people.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in. I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. But I think I have. I want you to be happy too.
No, dude.
You better.
Ugh. Oh. Oh, I accidentally. Ooh. Wah. Oh, God. Don't fucking do it. Oh, Jesus. Nope.
Sorry
Ew.
to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
I didn't have a choice. I don't consent to this.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
I don't. No. Ooh, let's take these two. That'll work. I don't want it.
With exterior atmosphere.
Who are you?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, so we have to go to the wards then?
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Mm-hmm. He was murdered. Alright. I'm in Citadel security, okay. God. Get your fucking guns away. Well, at least it's accessible in that particular fashion so easily.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without them, I don't know anymore.
What a fucking diversion.
I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Actually, I need to check my Paragon again. Okay. I can't wait till I get that thing maxed out. I don't know what that's going to mean for me, but...
You should be careful when you say that now. What? Everyone knows Fist is with the local criminals.
I took care of Fizz. He's dead now.
It's out of my hands. I'd bring her back to the
Patron.
She doesn't want to come.
I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next
Quasar, 20 credits to play. Exit. Okay, so it's a fucking gambling machine. I haven't even been in here yet. I didn't know this was a thing.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Wonder if I just sent him to his death or not. Well, at least I helped a wayward drug addict with his problem. Okay, Presidium wards, okay. Citadel Tower, back embassies, hold on. Ward locations. CSEC, I believe that is the correct one. Yep.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone
That
awry.
was me!
Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Man, that doesn't spell bad news for everybody in a diplomatic or democratic society.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Sir, this is a restricted area. Sir, you can't...
Yeah, he might have died. Might have just killed his ass. Go Anderson! You tap like a motherfucker, dude. Do it.
Freeze! Back away from the console. Hands up! Now!
Yep. There
Get
it
us
is.
out of here, Joker. Now!
No witty quip? No response? Just a fucking weird ass face? Okay. Had a perfect opportunity right there. Go stealth mode, stealthy! Alright, well, we are now free of the Citadel and all that horse shit. Probably best that I actually, yeah, should probably wrap this up. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that would be good. Alright then. Well, so for the rest of the week here, I want to be kind of spotty. I'm gonna have a stream on Wednesday. I'm gonna have a stream on Thursday. The typical stream on Thursday specifically. Friday night, I'm planning on doing one other one, but they're going to be kind of tied in. I got family coming over, so it's going to mean that I have limited access to being able to do this. Once the week is over, past Monday, probably Monday night, back to doing the long stretch. So, but I will keep everything kind of updated. I think I'll probably update my schedule later tonight. But thanks for showing up. For those who did, I appreciate it, and I hope that everybody has a really good night tonight. Okay? Have a good evening.